Bum, 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 bum. Just waiting on ads. Epic Music. This is the Dune Awakening OST. Yeah, it's nice. I like this OST. I'm a fan. I also like that I could definitely see listening to this while doing artwork, having this on in the background. This is good music. But the OST came as part of the Ultimate Edition. Might also be part of the Deluxe Edition, I'm not sure. But it came part as the Ultimate Edition, and I've noticed when we've been streaming the game, the music doesn't always play. So, and I have this with a whole bunch of games. It's not specific to this. I've had it with a bunch of games, and so yeah, I tend to just put things in OSTs just so we can have the music playing a bit more consistently. But yeah. CNC ads. Oh, right, okay. I've been on, I don't know how long I've had Turbo now, but I'm completely out of touch with what ads even happen on Twitch now, because I've just had Turbo for so long. Like going back to, I just remember a lot. Going back, like, I'm sure it doesn't happen as much now, but I remember going back like right near the beginning with ads. I used to get like back-to-back Audible ads, and just always found it ridiculous because I had Audible. I was subscribed to Audible. I was like, come on, man, you've got the cookies. You have my account. You know I'm subscribed to Audible, so why waste your ad time on me when I've already got it? I used to love Turbo. It gave your favourite creators a bigger cut, but that got cut massively. Oh, right. Oh, Turbo's always been great for me. In terms of what I see coming in. It was always, so yeah, Turbo often ends up being a similar amount to just my regular ad revenue. Just ends up being, it just ends up being a regular comparable to my regular ad revenue. So I'm all for it. I mean, from my perspective, I was also kind of like, I can't afford to subscribe to so many people. At the moment, I've got like 2 people I still subscribe to, and I've got the Turbo, and I'd like to keep those 2 subscriptions going. But I think Turbo will be the last one to go, because then I just kind of like, at least I can spread the love to just whoever I'm actually watching. So yeah, Turbo will be the last thing I get rid of if I have to get rid of any more things. But yeah, Turbo. maybe it has. Do you know what? I don't know. I don't know actually. I mean, I never like Turbo. Turbo was never. I mean, to be fair, like ads were like you know, in terms of like the amount that I get from ads and Turbo, it's not like it's crazy money or anything like that. But maybe Turbo did cut down. You know, I kind of just presumed, Carnage, that maybe someone had stopped watching the channel who had Turbo. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I'd have to like sit there and go through everything to work out whether the Turbo revenue went down. I mean, I know a lot of, you know, I know there was the whole thing of like streams that are tagged as like political, and I think like some other tags and stuff as well, didn't they? Resulted in reduced ad revenue, but I don't know, man. I'm in games and art. I don't think that stuff's ever really changed ad wise. Yeah. Right. Today, what did I say I was doing tonight? I said I was doing. I think I wanted to check just in case there was enough aluminium that's processed for me to make the Dune Man armor set. So we've got 128 in there. We've got 4. Got that. Okay, that's that. We'll put that down there. We'll put those in there. And then just how close are you to a Thopter? I'd say about hand distance. Probably if I stretched out my arm, I could probably touch the Thopter. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was quite funny. I thought I did quite well there. Right, what do they want me to do? They want me. So we're trying to right now. My focus right now, Carnage, is getting as much of the Harkonnen faction thing done, so I can abandon it and move over to Atreides. Oh, I didn't put the thing. Ooh, I didn't put the thing on Discord. Okay, hold everything. Hold everything. Tell you what, I better pick that up in case someone just drives in. Or, you know, the worm destroys it. Because I needed to put the thing on... Oh, no. Does that not... Oh, God, I just want to be able to tab out of the game. Come on, can I do it that way? Does that work? Alright. Alright. Because earlier on today we were talking about the fact that when you are aligned with a faction you can turn traitor, but you can only do it once. But it has been brought to my attention, because I was unaware, that apparently this also impacts how you interact with your faction as well. I just didn't know. But to be fair, we didn't really do guild stuff when I was doing the playtesting, so I didn't really know much about the guild. So I just didn't get that it was going to be an issue. So Um, yeah, I said I was going to put a message. Said I was going to put a message on the the guild board just so people are aware, because I know some people have said they want to do the same thing, and just make sure no one's going Harkonnen, because what I didn't realize was if you ally your guild, I thought the guild alliance was separate to the player alliance. I just thought they were completely separate. Um, but apparently, if you ally the guild faction to Atreides, no one from Harkonnen can be in there. And if anyone's already in, they get booted out of the guild. I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. So I need to just put a message onto the Discord, because that's not good. We don't want anyone getting booted out by mistake. But yeah, disband for a few hours and reinvite once done. Well, no, I've not allied the guild at all yet, so it doesn't matter right now. I just know that some people are planning on doing the same thing as me and trying to build up the faction set and then switch, but they might be putting it off, whereas I'm trying to get it done now. So just making sure people are aware, and there might be people who are planning on aligning with Harkonnen long term because they thought, like me, that it didn't really matter. So yeah, need to sort that out. First stream with Rook. Wait, why am I being? Yeah. Yep. While we work towards faction set builds, so I can turn traitor. Long term, I'm going to be allied. Yeah. Then I mean, on the plus side, this might not be the end of the world at the beginning, anyway, because we're on a private server. You know, if someone has to leave the guild for a bit to go and do all the faction stuff, you know, they're not going to get attacked on our server because we're all doing the same thing. I think the big thing is just checking that no one has inadvertently already turned traitor and they're now permanently Harkonnen, because that long term would mean we couldn't take them, you know, they couldn't come with us to deep desert and stuff like that, otherwise we'd be shooting them. Let's just the thing is, I want to get it on there as soon as possible, because it could easily be like I'm working on it now, so I'm there thinking, oh crap, what if someone has been working on it this weekend. So I meant to put it on when I was off getting food, and then I just completely forgot, and I keep forgetting how to spell Atreides. I'm just going to... Do you know what? If I just spell it the same way the whole way through, then I can tell people it was just, you know, somehow it's got in my dictionary as an autocorrect. There we go. It's alright. It's alright. If anyone queries it and goes, that's not how you spell Atreides, I'll just be like, oh no, it must have got into my dictionary. I'll have to try and fix that. Anyway. So yeah, so I'm going to, tonight, the plan was, for this evening, we've got a couple of quests down in that Imperial testing station over there, one of which is, so the trouble with traitors is for the Harkonnen faction stuff. So we're definitely going to go and do that. We've also got 2 quests here, so we might go and do this after that's been done. And then we'll just possibly towards the end of the night, maybe just so everyone's got a bit of stuff to work with. Towards the end of the night, I know it might not be too exciting, but I might just do a couple of like mining runs of aluminium and iron and stuff, because then we can just have it processing overnight. And then the other thing I wanted to check on was, how's water looking? Water's filling up. But water has stopped. Oh no, water is filling up. Okay, that's cool. So I just want to make sure there is as much. I see 7. Yeah. So I think in terms of iron, like we're okay for copper. We got, steel's fine, but we need to do a whole iron run, and need to do basically I need to do 1 iron run and 1 aluminium run, and if there's time, possibly a carbon run. Fortunately, though, obviously we've got these boys, which makes that about 58 million times easier. But I say we'll do that. We'll do that after we've done these quests. Because if the last few days has showed me anything, I do get quite tired by the time I get to midnight. And what's weird is I don't tend to notice it when I'm not streaming, and I think that's because I'm not really needing to interact with anyone. But when I've been streaming on stream, when I've been on stream, kind of like when we've got to about probably like past 10 o'clock, and certainly when we get to 11 o'clock, I am very aware that I'm kind of sat here not really talking as much. Kind of like in my brain, I'm like, I kind of want to go to bed. Sleeping would be great about now. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to be entertaining you all. Okay. Oh, there's a downed spaceship. Now, this is on the quicksand. So what I'm going to need to do, at least I think it's on the it's on the quicksand. So what I'm going to do, and this is where one of the nice things about the Ornithopter is, yes, see what I did there? Yes. Now I might not be able to get I won't be able to get the one on that side, because that you can see there you go, really good view of the quicksand. We ain't going there. We're going to stay here. I think the left-hand side of this ship might not be quicksand, so we might be able to get that spot. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's moving. I think we're good. But yeah, when these land on the quicksand, it can go in it goes in different ways. So it can, like these ships don't always land exactly the same. Well, there we go. Nice little start. Mextron, you got some bad news. Oh, what's the bad news? What's gone wrong? Max, it's too hot and you need more ice cream. I don't know if that's the bad news, but sure. I haven't had ice cream in ages. I'd love just a really simple vanilla ice cream. That'd be great. Now I don't quite know where this testing station is. I don't know if it's at the back here or whether I need to go down into the rift and then come... You see, like, how, like, there? How there comes round? I don't know if the testing station... Oh, wait, no, do you know what? I do remember where this testing station is. It's down there. So we kind of go down to that bit there, and then I think we come back. I think. Wait, is this what I'm thinking of? Hold on. Let's check over this side. You were moving your base and you crashed to the... Again! Oh no. Where were you trying to move your base? Oh, I've just gone completely the wrong direction. I should be going that way. Alright, calm down. I'm nowhere near you. Good evening, Ambro. Hello, hello. You've got a mega pack of ice cream in the freezer. I'm just checking out. Oh, so you got taken out crossing here? Oh, people wanna. I thought you'd already crossed that, Extrom. Or is this since you recovered from the last time? Is that what's happened? Because that sucks. If that's the second time. What's that? Secrets. Secrets. Okay. It was the recovery. Was there any of your base left in the beginning area? Like how much are you having to recover from? All your schematics are gone. You were carrying schematics in your inventory? Oh no. Oh dude. No. Okay. Yeah, don't carry schematics in your inventory. You can learn them and then they sit in the back here. So like I've got 4 copies of that thing. Yeah, just as a side, I realise this doesn't change anything right now, but yeah, make sure you learn schematics when you have the chance. So when you get hang on. Let me get somewhere I can talk. Let me park up again. So when you find a schematic, it ends up in your inventory here. When you're back at your base, you go into your inventory, and when you hover over it, you see how like underneath that fuel cell there, it's got like the drop item and the split? When you're in your base and you hover over the schematic, you have the option to hold F and learn that schematic, and then it just goes into your database. They give you the option. So just to clarify as well, they give you the option because you might want to go and sell them on the auction house. But if you're planning on using them, they just so, and then once you learn it, it just goes into your research and it goes onto the uniques tab. And so like I've got like one copy of some of these things. You can see that I know that one above me, but I don't have any permits of it because I built it, but I know it exists. And then like, yeah, I've got 4 copies of the Emperor's Wings. So if I find any more copies of the Emperor's Wings, I'll just chuck them on the auction house. But yeah, no, so okay. Yeah, you don't need to carry those around in your inventory. You can learn them. Which, as I say, unfortunately, I appreciate that doesn't help you. Oh, gold. Nope. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Sorry. Just flying through. Oh my god, there's so many people who want to hug me. Oh my god, oh, there's Leather Girl. Okay, well, that was a little bit more chaotic than I wanted it to be. So, okay. So that must mean... So you've been oh, wait. So you've been finding the uniques but not building them. I see. I see, I see. It's like your 10th, and it's your 10th motorcycle. Yeah, I don't know. I think we need to double check. I think we talked about it before, but I think we need to double check where you're crossing the sand for how many times the worms caught you. Because yeah, you definitely it's happened a few times now with like the worm catching you. Because we've talked about that before, haven't we? What happens if you die? Do you lose anything? If you're killed by, like, the guys who were just shooting me then, if they killed me, I would drop like the resources I'd gathered on the floor, but I would keep my equipment and my weapons on me, but they would lose durability. They'd take a durability hit, a bit like if you ever played WoW. They'd take a durability hit. If you're eaten by the worm, everything that is on your person...
Someone's here. There's someone here.
Everything that is on your person, if you're eaten by the worm, is gone. And also, yeah, if your bike, if your bike was loaded with stuff, everything and the bike would be gone too. Getting eaten by the worm is essentially kind of like the worst thing that can happen. I've not even managed to get into this lab yet. Turning into an absolute nightmare, this. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to offload into the ornithopter before I go anywhere. Wait, what am I doing? I'll do. Actually, swap those over. Put that in. Carry that. Is that... Oh, I thought that was like snow then. Or is it snow? I don't know. But yeah, Mextron, if you're still there, yeah, I think we kind of like, we need to like double check where you're crossing the sand, because you shouldn't be having that, because like if you just cross here, which is just near the trading outpost, if you just cross here, there shouldn't really be an issue with you crossing the sand. So yeah, it sucks that you've lost so many bikes. It really does. Pirate Software is so far into the game. Yeah. Yeah. Pirate Software seems to be putting a lot of stock in the PvP being everything.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Old Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several ships.
Lovely. Ooh. Doc, you want to run the Crossroads quest that gives you the awesome still suit? I don't know which quest that is. I'm just focusing on faction stuff though. I really want to get the faction stuff done so I can switch back. Who threw that grenade? What? I'm gonna go this way now. Oh, hi. I'll take the ammo, I'm sure I'll... Even if I have to dump the light ammo in a bit, I'm sure that'll be useful.
Someone here.
No, I'm not. I'm not here. Oh, wait, no, that's a... Okay, yeah, I am here. I am here. Everyone relax. Everyone chill out.
Who's that? Where's back up? Enemy sighted.
Oh, shit. Do you know what? Oh, my God. What? Okay, no. No, 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 no. Where did you all come from? Let's go fight back here again, please. Oh, I'm not loaded! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oi, oi, oi. Max drop bright side, you get really good at restarting. Oh my god. Respawn beacons in your friend. The only problem is, the only problem with that one is Carnage is if he's getting eaten by the worms, the respawn beacon's not really going to help. It most likely just means you're closer to where you died. Okay, now we've got apparently that rear guard that showed up from somewhere. Can I reload, please? Thank you. Wait, what? I swear there was another person in this room. Are they just running around again? Really confused with what the AI is doing in this. If you sacrifice yourself to the work, do you still get the OP dagger? Do you mean the worm tooth? Because you get the worm tooth when you die to the worm. You get a worm tooth from that, but you don't stockpile them. The one that would be in your inventory gets destroyed and then it gets replaced by the new one. So you only ever have one of those. Oh wait, what was the other way then? Hold on. What was this way? Like, I appreciate the security. Oh, was that it? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. At least I know what's that way then. Right, through the security door. If you sacrifice... wait, hang on. You're gonna grab aluminium? Yeah. Cool. I mean, to be fair, you know, even if you do that, I'll probably do... I was saying before, Doc, I'm probably going to do an iron run and an aluminium run to kind of wrap up the stream later on, because we just know we're eating our way through it all at the moment. And that's without anyone else having an ornithopter yet. So many people in this place. It's like they don't want me to have the stuff. Just didn't want that guy healing and coming back up. We need carbon more than iron. No, I think it's iron. I think it's iron we need more than carbon right now. We've got just over 200 steel, I think, but we have no iron. So I think it's actually iron we need more of. Okay, I'm not going to go through there just yet. I mean, actually, Doc, if you're... Have you actually left on your mining run yet? You're not... Are you still near the base? Not. You've left. Okay. Okay. Oh, we've got a communet receiver. Lovely. You're halfway done. Okay. Well, in which case, can you... When you get... when you come to drop off whatever mining run you're doing, when you get back to the base, unless I'm finished in here first, can you make a sand bike? Can you make a sand bike? And could you be so kind as to deliver it to Mexatron? Mexatron could do with a hand rebuilding their equipment. Or I say I'll do it if I finish here first. I don't actually know how long this dungeon is. Okay, tanky boy. Tanky boy, alright, I see that. 5 shots. Some of which were headshots. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, someone wants to play Tickle. Mextron, you still have 2 sand bikes. Oh, okay. Oh, if you've got... Okay, cool. Alright. Never mind. I feel like I must have done this place at some point. I have no memory of this place. But I must have done it. Oh, hello. Oh, bless you. It's like being at the zoo. I've chosen a really tall character. I didn't intentionally choose a tall character, but maybe I've inadvertently set this one quite tall.
Access denied.
Oh. Oh, wait, is it because that person is still alive? Is that why I can't leave? Hold on. Hold on. Buddy. Alright. I don't know which way... I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. We'll go up here. I mean, that looks great. I'm glad I came this way. More of that, please. What? Oh, I'm carrying too much nonsense. Okay, we can resolve that. Let's... Yeah, okay. So... We don't need... I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I'm carrying, like, bits of those. I'm not going to carry more of those. And I'll carry that. What's in here? Hello? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Any of these things? I mean, that's just a...
Ellis, please contact the guild rep and arrange passage home for the employees whose records you'll find enclosed. This is everyone who is scheduled to rotate off-world this cycle. And no, your file is not included. You still have 2 more years of eating dust with the rest of us. Sorry.
Oh. Oh, am I supposed to have talked to the... Okay. Okay, so we just found some... I just found some Imperial testing records. I haven't spoken to the planetologist about coming in here. Interesting. Maybe I haven't done this one. Oh, another quest item. Okay, so that's what the Harkonnen wanted, so that's good. All on board for that. Now, that was locked a second ago. But now I'm confused because there's a whole other door. Where does this door go? Oh, this was where... Wait, have I collected that? Hold up. Hold up. Oh no, I did this, I just apparently missed that. Oh, and I missed that water as well. Okay, I'll go through that other way. So we did that way. I'm gonna go up this way. Oh, and then we're... Oh, is that done?
Welcome, honored guest.
Sure, welcome on a guest.
Natalia Manus here.
Apparently that's... No, I've missed something. Recover employee records. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. And sorry, Maxton, you're saying... You just know you can always go lose bike Seaback extra. Gotcha. Hello, Mana. Hello, Rook. The sleeper must awaken. After life, 5 more minutes. So it'll be good to go after. Wait. 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 No. Oh god, how do I get to these employee records? Okay. This is why this dungeon takes so long, because I've got lost. Did I know I went down there. I've definitely been in here. Oh, was it on one? I thought I checked these tables. I did kind of like purposefully go around all these tables. Did I? Oh. I missed 2 of those while walking around. That's annoying. Alright, so is that lost and yeah, that's showing as lost and found is done. Right, I'm going to get out of here. But what is confusing me now is I clearly have a quest item that's for a planetologist I've not spoken to. So I'm going to have a little bit of a look outside for the planetologist to see if I can find him. This way out? Yes, this way out. Okay.
Welcome, honored guest.
And enjoy Alchemy of Souls, man. Can you make a Mexitron death counter redeem? Oh no. Right, okay. Mextron, the next time you are going to cross that sand, we need to double check where you are crossing the sand. We need to be absolutely, like, before you cross the sand, we need to go over exactly where you're crossing the sand. Okay. If I was... Oh, what's this? What's this? Where is this guy? Where is the planetologist? Unless he's just not here. I mean, there is a chance he's not here. Like, that is absolutely a possibility. And on the plus side, I've got his research notes, so I don't need to go back in. I'll just have them when I do meet him. Okay. The main bit was the, like, I'll worry about the planetologist bit later. The main bit was the Harkonnen. The Harkonnen stuff. To do some quests there, but let's focus on the glide, focus on the drift. The horrors of being able to edit Twitch messages. Can you imagine how much gaslighting would happen? If people could edit their Twitch messages, the things they would say to just like the streamer, and then immediately edit the message and go, I never said that. What are you talking about? Well, no, never happened. Just the streamer's already losing their mind, and then they're like, ah. Right, you can have that.
Really? I've been looking for a way back up the ladder, and your talents are key. A rising tide will raise us both. It has to. It must. Don't, don't mind me. Really? Do you think so? What an interesting theory. You speak in such absolutes. No, it's you. Where have you been? Where? Never mind. I have a job for you. We must act quickly.
Did he just come out of his Samuta haze there? This man takes a lot of Samuta. We know that from previous conversations, and I think it just wore off. Go on then, all is.
An immense opportunity is within our grasp, and we must seize it. There is a former Atreides hero, now disgraced, by the name of Katrina Kloros. I have it on good authority that Kloros was once thick as thieves with Captain Tai Skorda. She knows something about his escapades. She must! Even as a turncoat, Kloros won't talk to an obvious Harkonnen, so I must send you. Hurry now. Hurry.
Okay, you've got Samuta shakes back to him, troubles with your supplier. He's on withdrawal, that's why he just kind of reacted that way. Now, interestingly, that just says House Harkonnen standing increased. That does not say by how much.
Make all haste. With the information Katrina Klor...
I hope... oh no, my inventory's... No, my inventory isn't full. There is a space right there. What? So, let's just go over here. That's saying there was a reward I didn't pick up then. Oh god, then this is all full as well, isn't it? Right, do that. Okay. Right, keep that back on track. First message, what do you think about taxes? Reply, I hate them, let's get rid of them. First message edited, what do you think about babies? That is, yeah. Right. Okay, so that... Oh, we're still not up to 3. But my inventory is also full, so I'm gonna head to the base and offload. Spice? Spaceships? Spice. No spice, no spaceships. Disappointed! That should be fun. Ghost Talk. Max warn them about the worms. I think they're aware. I think they're aware of the worms. Oh. Okay, apparently we're using armor plating on something, because we should have way more than that. Oh no, we do. Sorry, we have a full stack. Okay, so we don't. Yeah. Okay, that's. I thought we were going through them at a rate of knots then, which is not an issue. Just kind of trying to work out what's best to harvest. Right. Do. Blood? Oh my god, all the blood is gone. We have no blood. Sorry, water. We have no water. Well, same thing. We have no water or blood. There we go. What else I got on me? Oh, I've dumped one of my... Did it again. Where have I put it? There we go. Alright, carry those on me. And then all of this, if actually all of this can be taken apart. That can all go. Oh, wait, Mextron, if you're still here, I can show you, just so you know what to look for, I can show you how you learn the blueprints. I have a blueprint. Mextron, please report to chat. Please report to chat. Mextron, report to chat, please. Oh, I didn't take those two things apart. Standard Karpov and a sandbike engine. Yeah, so Mextron, when you get the blueprints, so it's in my inventory. Yeah, I'm in my base. It has to recognize you as being like safe in your base. So you can see at the bottom of the blueprint card here, if you hold F, I will learn that. So Kel's still suit boots. I'm pretty sure I don't know those yet. I don't think there's anywhere in here that I know them, so that should be fine. But yeah, so hovering over it, hold on F, it'll ask you if you want to learn it. And then there you go, and then over here, let's see where it is. There you go. So they're just in my database now. And you can see it's got a little number 1, so that's how many times I can make it. So there you go. That's all of that. And oh yeah, and what's in the scout? That can just, for now, that can just all sit there. Once we start building the base, I'll start being able to do proper storage, and it can all be nice, and you know, Doc will have his special armory room, and it'll all be great. Just use... Whoa. Did we... Oh, we did refuel. Good. Okay. Document. I can make rod suits too. You get no worm indicator. Bomb. Oh, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Mextron, you are not allowed near any sand. You must live on rock. Forever. Right, where did the Harkonnen guy want me to go? Oh yeah, I need to deliver that up there. I need... There's 2 quests there. Oh yeah, and it wants me to go... Let's go do that. Yeah, I don't know if anyone... I'm not going to do it when I've got my ornithopter, but if anyone wants to test if the worms are actually there at all, have at it. Just drove around on Drum Sanaton, no one. Oh, okay. I wonder if we need to request... I wonder if we need to request a reset of the server or something. Someone's got a little base down there. Look at that little base. Look at it just waiting there by the quicksand. Maybe it's got indigestion from the sandbike. Now, where is this? Oh, okay. Okay, well she's clearly not directly... Okay, yeah. Cannot express how great it is to have an ornithopter again. Is there a person in here? There's really... Hello? Oh, it's you. Hi. Are you okay? I also thought you had a fish on that fire. I was curious where you got it from. Anyway.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you? Bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Not for me. Did it? Anton always was sweet. And naive.
I feel bad telling her that Anton sent me. He did not send me.
He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that. Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insights turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once.
Have we considered trying to heal you?
It
I
was
have some
always a loose
bandages.
cannon, though.
They work on me all the time.
Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Scorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Scorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Oh dear.
It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder.
Just over yonder,
But if
we're
you're
in a
looking for
cave.
Scorda's cargo.
And need more than
Not
that.
too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Scorda. Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well.
Oh.
I held each of them while their bodies liquefied.
Oh.
While they screamed for loved ones not there.
Mm.
I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast.
Oh dear.
Scorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
Well.
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
Oh, I feel like we shouldn't be sat so close to her.
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty as I saw it. You tell him that.
Right. I'm going to take a few steps back. Going to get some hand antiseptic, I think. And we're gonna leave her and leave. But yeah, in terms of the words, I mean, the only thing I can think of. But I mean, even after the server restarts, we've not had any storms, have we? So I wouldn't even... So I suppose we've not really got any guarantee whether even restarting the server would, you know, do what needs to happen anyway. Oops, whoops. Do you know, I must just feel like... Is the game really loud? I feel like the game is louder than it was yesterday. I'll just check my headphones. My headphones are where they normally are at. I'm gonna bring it down a bit. I think you have to manually reset it to have it kick off. Okay. Well, it's only impacting... How many of us are online right now? So there's three of there's three of us on the server right now. So I'm not completely against restarting the server to try and fix it with there only being three of us. Unless... Do they give any indication how long the server would take to reset? Do we know how long they take to do that? Like, does it go in a queue and we're waiting on someone to go and flick the switch, or do we actually get to restart it ourselves? You know, it's not like we submit a support ticket. It's automated. Okay. Well, in which case then, I'm presuming most people who, you know, I'm presuming anyone who's on the server is probably watching the stream as well. So guys, you've got the time it takes me to fly back to base. There you go. Storm's on. Storm's on. I would vote yes for Storms. I vote yes for Worms. I'm fine with, like, I don't really mind whether the taxes are on or off. I kind of get that it's just an extra little bit to do each week. The other thing that's still throwing me is the amount of spaceships crashing. But I think I've said before, I think the amount of spaceships crashing, because they are happening, the amount of spaceships crashing must be related to the server population. Maybe they do it to, you know, so that it doesn't become too unbalanced. So it doesn't become too unbalanced, you know, like a server with like 2 people on having access to all of the spaceships. But yeah. Mextron, you're not having fun without the web. Wait, Mextron, are you on? Wait. Oh, Mextron is on. Oh yeah, Mextron and Doc are there. I completely... Do you know what, maybe I just read your name and just didn't register it properly. Right, I might as well. Boosh. Okay. But yeah, I mean, part of me wants to turn around and go, didn't really see that many spice fields to take advantage of the fact that there's no worm right now. Something I will say, because I know obviously we've talked about Pirate Software doing this game a bit. One thing I did notice, he was getting really excited that he had like 1,000 spice sand in storage. He was like, look at all this spice sand. I was like, that's not a lot. But he seemed very pleased with himself. So how are you getting on, Rook? Have you I take it, have you finished up in the beginning area? Are you running around Iron? 1k spice sand is about 10. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it refines into 10 spice unless you've got a really big spice refinery. Yeah. But it was just the way he said it, and you know, I also appreciate that he is very good at working the crowd. But he was just like, they're going, look at this, it's 1,000 spice sand. We've got so much. And I was like, oh, God. I don't know if you're just trying to do it to like make people think it's great, or if you don't actually understand that that's virtually no spice sand. I don't know which one it was. Start refining iron. You dropped off a sub 5 near the main guild base. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Everybody safe? Everybody's safe. Restart the server. Bring the worms to life. Make them live. Make them ride the dunes. Remind them that they should be hunting the Mexitron. Oh god, I didn't realise that Skaven Dan was actually the server. We've just turned Skaven Dan off. He's now giving an error message. Doc, every server in our data center is low pop. Except for whatever East 100 is. 100's high in it. Weird that I don't get to see. Oh, look at those pings. So many servers don't show pings, and it's very weird. Yeah, a lot of low pop ones, isn't there? In fact, I've just noticed there's no... Yeah, why are you like that? I don't get to see... Don't get to see the ping. I want to see the baby. Anyway. Back. Now it's going to be the storms. Oh god. Yeah. Mexitron. Next week in the Mexitron. Just it's like one of those montage things, and Mexitron's just like, oh boy, I've mastered avoiding the worms now. What's that sound? Just turns around, and just the sandstorm is already on top. No! And then after the sandstorm passes, we actually see Mexitron riding a worm. The worm felt so bad for them. They came and rescued them from the storm. And now Mexitron is leader of all of the Fremen. That's how I imagine next week. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. That's what I need to happen next week now. I mean, on this, because we've obviously talked about it a bit today, just like talking about where people are getting up to with the, like how far they're progressing through the game and stuff. I've, obviously I've watched a bit of Pirate Software playing it, but I've also been watching Kinetic Ghost play it. And Kinetic Ghost seems to like be progressing kind of how like the rate I would imagine someone would progress who hasn't played the game before. Like they're working towards a buggy right now. I think KG is also playing solo. I don't think they're playing with anyone. Servers backup. Okay. Is it? Balebrew Brothers. Back to back. Through fire and storm. Balebrew Brothers, swords and swarm. Storms aren't up this time. You'll open a ticket with Nitrada. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I want this buggy. Oh, never mind. We don't get to see it. Right. Why did I come back here? I came back here because... Oh yeah, because we were turning off the server, wasn't it? We got worms, mate. No. Oh, come on now. How weird is that the worms just stop? Do you know? Okay. Okay. Not specifically for the worms, but this kind of thing did... Oh, I've got a weird connection error. See that up in the top? Oh. See that stuff up in the top right? Oh. Oh no. This is like when you're in a car and you turn the ignition and all the lights start coming on one after the other, and you're just like, no. 277 ping. 478. I think something might be broken. 897 ping. I don't think I'm connected to the server anymore. I'm gonna drop out. I don't think I'm there. Oh. Wait. Hello? Can I leave? Can I quit the game? Oh. We can restart. I don't know if restarting, because it was like it wasn't like a problem with our game. It was a problem with the server. But yeah, we'll restart. Cover every base. Let's just cover every base. This soundtrack is great. It's a really good soundtrack. I am a fan.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history.
So what I was saying before these problems just happened was I think something happens to whatever's in the server stuff on a Sunday night. And when I say a Sunday night, I mean a Sunday night for me. I appreciate it's not a Sunday night for the guys over in the US. Because I noticed during testing, and I, you know, you obviously, you know, you support you send in tickets, but you've got no idea if they ever actually look at them. But on Sunday nights, quite regularly, and I think the only times I can only say quite regularly is because I wasn't logged in every Sunday night. But I did find things like going to the wreck. So there's a shipwreck over there which we looked at yesterday, and it's meant to have NPCs in it. And actually, it didn't have NPCs in it yesterday either. But quite regularly on Sunday nights, the NPCs wouldn't spawn in that wreck, so it was really quick to just go and run through it. Though actually, now that I've given you that anecdote, I've just remembered there was no NPCs in there last night. So that might just be a red herring. Okay, well... Well. I suppose the only problem is we don't know how long a ticket's going to take, do we? Probably... Should we just crack on? I mean, yeah, if you're able to drop a ticket... If you're able to drop a ticket and just kind of say, yeah, basically everything that can kill us has stopped showing up in the game. And just go along those lines. Is anyone else, just out of pure interest, is anyone looking at any other streamers streaming Dune Awakening right now? Like, is this, you know, does it seem... No one's talking about this on anyone else's stream, are they? Like, I'm thinking, is it like a game issue or is it a server issue? Because obviously we restarted and it didn't fix it. Worms. Oh, they're not seeing worms either. Kind of weird, isn't it? It's when these kind of things... Ooh, bloody hell. Whoa, I just started going really, really fast. And I don't quite know what happened there. These kind of things kind of fascinate me. But I'm also very much kind of like, I'm glad I'm not in their tech support team right now. But I'd love to know, you know, like, just from like because even though I don't do any kind of like coding anymore, like, I still find it really interesting to kind of like hear how these kind of things break.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations, this focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. That's the thing, I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out. If you'll help me with another task, I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io.
Okay.
And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access
Wants me to fly to Arrakeen,
which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arrakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar.
Okay. That was... I mean, I'm glad that I've been able to talk to him, but that's not what I thought was going to happen there. Because obviously I've got this other lab report, which he usually wants them. Okay. Oh man, enable worms was set to fall, such an easy thing to overlook. Well, it's just the fact that the worms were working, what, half an hour ago? So I'm curious, like, you know, was it like some kind of a loop that just got missed in a patch? What happens if I try and land on this? Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh, it throws me away. Not only can I not land on it, it actively throws me away from the ship. Hi, friend. How you doing? Are you good? Are you... How's it going? Anyway. Maybe something worms broken, they turn them off. I mean... okay. But if they did that, you'd expect them to have put that on the announcements. Like, that's kind of the... You know, you'd expect them to put that on the announcements on the Discord. And you might go, well, maybe they just don't want to worry people about it, but then people are going to submit a load of tickets. Like, certainly if you've had to turn it off on multiple servers, put it on the Discord announcement so that you don't get hundreds of tickets saying, where are my worms? Give me my worms back. Where's Frank? Where's Bob? All is forgiven. But coming back to the, you know, try to understand how it broke, I would still find it interesting. You know, just especially if you found out that it was something really random, like it was like, oh, somehow the code that when you deliver water to Arakeen, somehow that got caught in the loop that triggers the worm's hunting pattern, and all the worms have now retreated to the radiation zone and won't leave it because someone delivered water to Arakeen. Do you know what I mean? Just like something random like that happened. Like when we used to do like after action reports when things went wrong, sometimes you just hear the most random stuff as to why software, you know, why the programs we ran and stuff stopped working. You know, like people turning around and going, oh, I just didn't think, you know, you'd want the program working after lunchtime. And you'd just be like, they're going, what, we wouldn't want the program working after lunchtime, the program that's meant to be open 24 hours? 7 days a week? Yeah, I just presumed you'd want it turning off every lunchtime, you know, like that kind of thing. Or whether it's something even more random, but I just can't think of anything random right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, is it because of there? I thought my still suit had stopped working then. It's just because I was stood in the wrong spot. Because I mean, you also see things like, don't you? You also see things where like bugs are reintroduced when someone does a fix on something. You're kind of like, oh, were you working on an old version of the game, or were you doing something? What did you do to reintroduce a bug that was previously fixed? Things like that. I find it interesting. We'll move on to something else. So, Dune Man Heavy Armor. It's great. Love it. It's really good armor. Do you know, actually, after all that, I'm probably going to keep this on me for now. But next time I know I'm going into proper combat. I will take that Dune Man armor. So I've got someone who wants me to go to Arakeen. And that's the Skorda. Missions there. Deliver the transceiver. Okay, that one's the priority because that's the one that's for the Harkonnen stuff. So I definitely need to get that one done. In fact, that is the next question. I was about to say, when I next go into combat, I need the thing. Being that there's no... Oh no, because there's quicksand, isn't there? I was going to say, being that there's no worm, could you run off the map and do the overland map without an ornithopter? But you don't. You can't get past the. You won't be able to get past the quicksand. So peaceful, so serene. Oh, it's another spaceship. It's another spaceship. Might as well, seeing as though I'm here. Oh, actually, is that on the... That's not on quicksand at all, is it? And I suppose one of the other things, because it happens so randomly, it could be something as daft as... someone, you know, someone was setting the settings on their server, and just like the admin panel's got a fault in it, and it just like, you know, it's like just done an apply all, and there was someone who just wanted a really easy time. Oh, this is the Skorda. I thought the Skorda was the one that was, for some reason in my brain, the Skorda was the one that was underground, not this one. Actually, I'll tell you what. If you're going to all do your pew-pew, I'm going to land on the roof, give myself a few moments. Oh, I'm going to get run over by my ornithopter. Calm down. Where are you going? Where are you going? It's just like he's excited to be outside. What are you doing?
Throwing grenade. Got your back.
A bit, yeah, it's been a bit laggy right now. It's not a door. Wait, what is this place? Okay. Right. No. Oh, no. Okay, right. Do you know what? I was there. Yeah, the Scorda is the one I thought it was. I just completely missed the fact that this is like the back half of it. Right, no. Okay, yeah, the Scorda is the one down in Hagarift. What a donut. What an absolute donut. The only thing I'm slightly dubious about right now is if I actually want to do this while it's all being laggy. This might not be the best decision I've made in the last few days. Oh, sorry, no. You know, I keep saying Scorda. Scorda is the person we're looking for, isn't it? Yeah, the Catheric. Wait. Wee. Stop it. Okay, no, you're not healing. What? What? Stop it. Stay down. Okay. God damn it. Just behave.
Grenade out.
It's alright. I'm just gonna fight in a cul-de-sac. We're good. Oh! Oh, you cheeky boy! Okay, are you... Right, okay, you're definitely dead. Are you dead this time? I didn't see him go down on one knee. I thought he just died. I like this ship. I don't think I came here specifically for this mission in the past, but I like it. Because it's kind of like, it's a dungeon without entirely being a dungeon. And when you explore around it and look for like all the nooks and crannies, like on the surface of it, it doesn't look much. But then you find out, essentially, when you go, and you'll see, because I'll walk around it, but as you go around it, oh, weird.
God, how many days now? I lost track. Carlos brought us to some stashed cargo, told us to help ourselves. Why someone needed to bring this to Arrakis is beyond me. I'm thanking my lucky stars for it now. Why were we sent to this horrible planet? Clearly something down here poisoning us. Why is no one coming? Are you betray us?
No. So what I was about to say was, like, as we go into this ship, kind of like the bottom of it's like all pulled out. So when you've done these ships a few times in other locations on the map, you're kind of like, oh, I know these types of ships, I'm familiar with them, and then you just find out that, like, there's more to it. It's cool. I like it. Oh. Wait, why did I not shoot? Oh, no. Oh, no. I've got the... Oh, no, there we go. Okay. I couldn't shoot for a moment then. Not sure what happened there. But yeah, so like there's like you get to go really in the guts of this one. Whereas some of the ships, when you go on these, you're like looking at them going, there's more to this ship than I want to go and explore more of it, and you can't. Whereas this one, you kind of properly do get to go into the guts. It's cool, I like it. We'll go into the guts in a second though. We're going to clear this side of the ship out. And also this ship is, like all the other ships, it's PvP enabled. So I'd imagine this could be kind of cool if you came across someone else.
I see someone. Shields up.
Whoops. Now that one was completely my fault. I pressed the trigger, but I had my blood extractor out, so that one was on me. Nice. Let's drop to there. And then if you do fall out the bottom of the ship, you fall all the way to the bottom. It's cool. I like how they've kind of made... I like how they've made this whole thing just like it's a proper wreck. And it's dangerous, and one wrong foot and you're going to just fall into the rift, and I think it's cool. There's a bit down there, which I can't remember if that bit down there is... actually, I don't think there's anything there. Whoop. Oh, don't put myself on fire. Oh, no, damn it.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
I'm out. I'm leaving. Whatever happened here was not a good thing. I think it's safe to say. I've also come to... Wait, no, I think I want to be over here. And then I need to try and remember how I got back up. Up here. And then that goes down there, that just drops. I feel like I've missed, annoyingly, I think I've missed one of the bits you can get into. And I saw it before and I was like, oh, I'll come back to that. Oh, and the doors are respawning. I've been in here so long, the doors are respawning. Alright. What's that? Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's one of the bits. Oh, this is the bit. This is actually, yeah. This is the bit, because then I was looking at that from when I was over here and I was like, I'll go up there. So that should be... That should be all... yeah, that should be all of this. Let me double check. Yeah, I mean, I've got the quest bit, so that's... Cool. Okay. Okay, so this is talking about the guy, the Harkonnen guy we deal with. He's taking credit for all our work. We knew that anyway, the way he's talking about it. Oh, but apparently he's planning on having us killed. Outrageous. Come find me at Rift Watch. Bring your report, and you can consider this a promotion. Well. Let's do that then. Back from late dinner. Dune, I think the Dune armor looks great. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of how the Dune Man armor looks. I think it looks. The only bit that I possibly don't totally love about it is maybe the helmet, but wonderfully, you can just switch the skin if you've got other armor, some other armor sets unlocked. Like you can't switch it with anything, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, like the rest of it, I think looks great. It's got a good like military vibe. Like I almost feel like you could imagine this armor. I think because to a certain degree, it probably takes a little bit of like an inspiration from like modern armors. Like you could see the leap between this armor. You could see the leap from like modern day armor and that. I think that's part of what I like about it. I say the only bit that throws me off a little bit is the helmet, but you know I can only change it to Sardaukar. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. Okay, never mind. I thought I could change it to the Fremen stillsuit head, because that's I bet the Fremen stillsuit head counts as light armor. I bet that's why I can't do it. Or maybe stillsuit. Anyway. So yeah, I think the armor set looks great. Big fan. Right, who is this person? Oh, is it you? You. Hello.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Settings can turn the helmet off. You can, yeah. I almost feel like it feels a bit weird not wearing anything on the head, being on Dune. I feel like you should have something, unless of course you're a Harkonnen.
Correct, darling.
But
I
yeah,
presume you have a report for me. Excellent.
I don't hate, like I don't totally
You are not
dislike
out
the
from
helmet
under
for the Dune Man
Maxim.
armor,
You
but
outrank
it's
about
just
him.
if I could change anything about it, it would probably be that.
Don't worry about Maxim. He fell from disgrace long ago. Poor impulse control. The architect of his own destruction. He's a quintessential Harkonnen. This game we play is built on lies, so let's start our relationship off with a scandalous truth. I despise the Harkonnen. They are all loathsome, from the pig of a baron at the top, all the way down to that pathetic grease stain formerly known as Maxim Kazmir. That isn't to say that my time with the Harkonnen has not been beneficial. I'll let you in on a little secret, darling. It's not about whom you serve, but what you can accomplish while lurking in their bloated shadow. I've been watching, and between you and Maxim, you're clearly the asset. So what happens now is we toast to his demise. Cheers. Would you like to see dear Maxim dead? Licking some muther residue off a latrine floor? No. Let me worry about that. I need you focused on the next task.
I wonder if we go to... If we were to go to Anvil now, would he still be there? Because how would that work for... He must still be there. But how would that work for other people? Anyway.
I want your full attention on this mysterious and delightfully gruesome ailment afflicting so many of late. Is it a new disease? I think not. The probabilities indicate it's a substance, something spreading about Erekine where many of the deaths have occurred. But we must move swiftly. My Mentat counterpart among the Atreides, Andrea Gannon, is on the case. She has home advantage in Arakeen, which is why I need an incognito agent. Ganon has no sense of humor, but don't underestimate her. What she lacks in personality, she makes up for in mental aptitude. I want you to look into the Sandflies. They're a labor movement, mostly disgruntled Dune workers turned bandit band. The Sandflies are organized but decentralized, more like roaches than an anthive, which makes them regrettably difficult to wipe out.
Yeah, the Sandflies frustratingly really enjoy using flamethrower troopers.
Well, the Sandflies suffered a similar gory malady as Arakeen, only their outbreak occurred just before the one in the city. That's our starting point. My intel suggests they were involved with Captain Skorda and the Kytheria wreck. Raid one of their camps and bring me more juicy information. Remember, you're still a deniable asset. That's part of your charm. Details are in the contract.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, one thing that is going to be cool. One thing that, like, obviously, I'm that guy. I don't want to work for the Harkonnen, blah blah blah, and all that kind of stuff. While I do feel like, wait, I do like doing this, just kind of exploring the game more, because I'm also intrigued to know what's going to happen when we do turn traitor. Like, how are we going to build up? Like, do we just go and start the quest line with Anton, and do all the quests that I know I've done before when I've dealt with him, or do we get a whole different like traitor quest line to build up reputation? I'm going to be very interested to see how that works. Because if it's a whole different like quest line and stuff, then you're like there's entire like areas of content you just don't see in this game if that's the case. So many secrets on top of here. And I'm always kind of fascinated about, like, I think I've talked about it before. I'm always kind of fascinated by like content that you never end up seeing. Because to a certain degree, I find it a bit of a shame. Like, if there's content that I will never see because I've allied myself with a particular house. Because I end up like thinking about I end up thinking about things like, you know, the person who put all the time into that. I know they don't care. They got paid. You know. Oh, there's a worm. Hold on. Seems like a hell of a coincidence that just came out of the sand like that. Anyway, guys, the worms are back, or at least there was a worm just then. Mexitrons. Do you know what? By the fact that Mexitrons just said, "Oh God," Mexitrons just currently completely starkers. Just right out in the middle of the desert, as far away from rock as possible, just was enjoying that there were no worms. And sorry, yeah, Dan, you can have can you make multiple characters? Yes, but it's like it's a lot of time. I don't like I couldn't see myself making at the moment. Sorry, At the moment, I couldn't see myself making a second character just for the purpose of trying to do the quest lines in an opposite order. I wouldn't see myself doing that, but you know, never say never. That was you crossing the oh yeah, okay, right. We've definitely got worm bits going on again. Oh, I've got all kinds of crap going on here. Oh, I can't get that bit out. Right, screw that. The worms are back. The worms are back. I am going to park there. Now, if the worms have started again, I wonder if we'll start seeing storms. Right. Okay, so we're definitely on the rank 3. So that's funky. It's not even remotely late and I've already started on the yawning. Actually, I even did something a little bit different just to see if I was yawning more because of like how the lights were on in here. So I've actually got some extra light on in tonight, and I thought that might have made a difference. It's done nothing. Still starting to yawn. Let's put that away.
Sector
Wait.
Weather alert.
Oh!
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do you know, I literally turned around because I thought I heard the rumble. Sandstorm. Sandstorm. Gonna put my ornithopter away. Very aware that the base is super open. Let's go get a way to seal it better. Let's put a door on here so we don't die to the desert. Let's put a door on here. Let's have a door. It's all gonna be great. Oh, wait, I'm sure I've done that before. Okay, maybe...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. Wait, why can't I put the... R? Hold on. Let's try and figure out this. Why will you not let me... Oh, is it those bits? Are those bits stopping this happening? I don't know if that... anyway. I don't know if that door's worked or not. is that? We didn't have enough power. Oh, did the... Yeah, because we've got all those refineries, haven't we? Shoot. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh god, where did I put them? Here. So... I said I wasn't going to do any building. I said I wasn't going to do it, but... Boo doo doo doo. Ba ba da ba ba da boo. Ba 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 da boo. Ba da ba da ba ba da boo. Oh, that's weird. I've done this before on a different piece, unless it's just because it's the ground bits. Have they stopped? Oh, maybe I can do it. Maybe it's because I did it with the Atreides set. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to see, because I have a way I like that to be. Yeah, it's not going to let me do that either. Lame. 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 Give me access to this door. Time to go farming. Enjoy. Oh yeah. Blood. So that lady wanted me. That lady wanted me to go to Arakeen, didn't she? I think I have 2 missions. I think I have 2 things that want me to go to Arakeen. Not the 4th trial, obviously, because that's here. Investigate the sandflies. Oh wait, no, sorry, no. She wanted me to go and investigate the sandflies first, didn't she? Iodine, radiation. Speak with the Imperial tax representative about paying taxes. I wonder if that'll work with the taxes turned off. Maybe we can start the conversation with him. Anyway, right, planetologist. Oh, yeah, the planetologist one was to go to Arakeen. That's what I was thinking of. So that wants me to go to Arakeen. And... yeah, those 2 are not the thing. And then this wants me to go to the sandfly thingy. Right, okay, so I need to do this one. Which I think is going to be a pain in the bum, but it's the one we need to do. Oh. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Oh dear. Your favourite thing to farm, is it newbies? Have you gone to PvP? Is it a base? Are you raiding? I don't think it really classes as raiding someone's base if you're in the same guild. I think that's just going into someone's base. Okay, I think I'm looking for an entrance somewhere. If I were an entrance, where would I be? Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. That, I think it's safe to say, that looks like an entrance. Don't stop crashing. Stop crashing. Okay. Tally here, champs. In we go. I hate these guys. I hate them with a passion. Because they like to use flamethrower troopers, and it's just a bit shit. It's a bit weird. That seemed like they were using a drill shot, but it didn't give me an opportunity to abandon. Oh. Oh, hi. Well, we've leveled up again. Delightful. Demon, you do like the combat. The gunfire sounds meaty. The firearms, I mean, they're not firearms, are they? I think they're firing darts. So, I don't... But anyway, the guns. The guns in this. Yeah, certainly the drill shot. I do like the sound it makes. But I think they've done a good job with guns that are meant to sound heavy and guns that are meant to be sound lighter. Whiffed the first shot. Oh, okay. Wow. Nope. Oh, goddamn. Oh, hello. I don't think you want me to be on this ledge. But I'm going to take full advantage of this ledge if it's here. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello, you've worked out the ledge, haven't you? Right. That felt a bit naughty. Rude. Okay. This, I think this lab might be just be on the cusp of what I can deal with, technology-wise. Like water. Oh, this is locked as well. This lab, I feel slightly familiar with it, but not because I did this one. I did one... I did one like this. I did one like this in the deep desert. Make sure I'm going to be on the game a little bit later. Have fun. Enjoy, and speak to you later.
Identify yourself.
Oh, no, I don't want to. What are you going to do if I don't identify myself? Mr. Flamethrower Man. But the thing I find funny is I did a lab that had a very similar layout to this in Deep Desert. I had better equipment than I do now, and it just didn't make a difference in that lab. I was getting absolutely annihilated in that place. I was like, I got to a point where I was like, I'm just trying to leave, and I'm struggling to leave. Do you reckon there's secrets down here? Secrets? Secrets. I'm not seeing any secrets. Is that a secret? No. No secrets. I think this is just leave. I think the secret is to know that there's nothing here and just to leave. Now, there's a door that's opened up over there. And then, oh, this door's still closed though, isn't it? Secrets. Loot. Oh. ID for the secrets. Anything over here of interest? No. Oh. This almost feels like there's meant to be like a boss here or something. Right, we got that, which means I can go through that door now, most likely. There's also those doors back there, isn't there? I have to make sure I'll check them before I leave. which might be sooner because there's nowhere to go here. Wait. Where's the... Nothing to pick up? Nothing to pick up. No secrets. Water. I will take water. Who doesn't love a bit of water? Search the training camp for evidence. Okay. No evidence found yet. These two doors are open now. Okay. Hello? Anyone dying of a horrible chemical weapon? No? No one dying of a chemical weapon in here. I'm pleased. Oh, wait, we have a book about people dying of chemical weapons, though. Ooh, an Ornithopter Storage Mark IV. Delightful.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good Dune men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Nothing... Doesn't appear to be anything in the middle. I think that's everything. I think it's time to leave. I think that's it. This place is cleansed. Dan, shoot you with a chemical weapon so you don't have to go to work. Oh no. And just develop a cough, mate. And you can't do it all the time, but just develop a cough. Oh, hello. Was I in there that long? Fine. Whiffed the second shot, but hit with the first. I will take that. Still someone alive out here, though. Not anymore. You know a dungeon's taking you a bit too long when everyone's spawning again. Nothing of interest. Right. How does that help you work from home? Because it means you can't answer the phone. You're not really going to be able to be on the phone. And then, inexplicably, you're going to develop internet problems. But let's be clear, if you do develop internet problems, don't let them catch you streaming, because that would probably indicate that you don't have internet problems. It would also probably give away that you don't have a bad cough. And also, if you've developed a cough, that could indicate something more, a more sinister illness, such as man flu. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Contact tissue up. These do indeed appear to be the missing items. While I can understand why someone might steal a communet transceiver, I cannot fathom why anyone would go to such great lengths to steal personnel files. What possible use could these be to the undesirables lurking in Hagar Rift? Curious, all these employees are scheduled to transfer off-planet soon. But I'm sure they will be happy to know their departure won't be delayed by missing records. Cool. Cool. What else? What else? Oh. I was a little bit too close to that floor and it thought I wanted to land. Adorable. Whee. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing, but that was not the good plan. It's alright though. I recovered. See that recovery? Glory be. Glory be. Can you put a gun on the ornithopter? You can do rocket pods. Actually, wait, can you do rocket pods? I know you can for the assault, but now I've just set it for... Yeah, you can put rocket pods on the scout. But you can only use them in PvP. In fact, you know, I'm not even sure if you can use them against, like, regular NPC enemies. I'm not even sure if you can, but you can use them in PvP. The Assault Ornithopter, I'm pretty sure, gets rocket pods as well. And the buggy that you've seen us using with the mining laser on top, you can put a rocket pod on top of that instead.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. Very good. Give me your findings. Well done, darling. Let me just run that name through my network. Next, we find the unfortunately named Trip. Let's see. Yes, I believe I have a possible location.
Fantastic.
My web reaches everywhere, darling. And the little spiders I employ work very fast. Don't be jealous, darling. I'm going to tell you what Peter de Vries told me. You are my absolute favorite. At least so long as you prove useful. Just keep impressing me, darling. Now go give Trip Yates a good shake and see what information tumbles out of him. I have no doubt. Details, as always, are in the contract.
Okay. Oh, that I didn't even look where I landed. It's a very precarious spot. So, if I wanted to find Trip, where would Trip be? Oh, yeah, I think I know who Trip is. Yeah. I've tried to talk to him in the past and not been able to talk to him about anything, and that must be because I wasn't far enough down this questline. It all becomes clear. Let's get a bit of speed going. Any sand? I mean, the worm is definitely there again, so that's nice. Spice, no sign of spice. Frank just try and leap at me again. I don't know how I feel about that potentially becoming a regular thing, me just flying along the sand, minding my own business. Did I just see a crashed spaceship? I think I just saw a crashed spaceship. It's very exciting. Oh, it is. It is a crashed spaceship. And it's mine. All mine. Making sure my inventory is relatively empty before I do this. And obviously this might not go as smooth as last one, because we know the worm's back. Wait. Oh wait, no, my shield is on. Oh god, bloody hell. Okay, yeah. I was like, why is the thing going nuts? I had my shield on the sand. Okay. So for anyone who's unaware, your shield, if you use it on open sand, sends out, I don't know, some kind of vibrations or something that the worms go a little bit crazy for. I was just giving that a little bit of extra time because I don't know how long this ship has been on the sand, so I don't know if it's due to despawn. So I just wanted to give it a little bit of an extra moment before I... No, go higher, please. Yeah, I just wanted to give it an extra moment just in case it was about to get eaten. Okay. Let's take that out, take that out. So that. I'll leave for the moment. And yeah, Dan, in case you were thinking about it, in relation to your question of can I put a gun on the ornithopter, currently, because, you know, you never know what's going to change in the future, currently, you can't kill the sandworms. There's another sandworm. Don't see any spice. Oh wait, no, there's some spice over there we could snag. But that's not why I'm here. Visit all the trade posts in Haga Basin. Glory be. Do you know what? I might actually just sell off those, because I don't need those, and I don't need those. Like, back at the base, we've got stacks and stacks of those. I don't actually need to take them back. Yeah. Seeing as I'm here, you know, might as well sell off some excess bits. Hi, how you doing?
Been a while since a new face showed up around here. Welcome to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe. Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by on sand and sufferance. Really? Did you also get branded a traitor by the Atreides and forced to hide out in a concrete bunker next to a radiated hellhole? Just wondering. Well, at least you made me smile, stranger. I think we'll get along just fine. Now, how can I help you?
A lot of people got branded traitors by the Atreides. Oh, look how expensive they are. Look how expensive they are, but I kind of want to add them to my collection. I really do. What else is here? Anything super interesting? Yeah. I don't need any of these things right now, but I'm just trying to refresh my brain on what is here and what is not here. I'm going to get rid of these though, because we don't need them. Same with these. And I'm reasonably certain with these as well. In fact, I'm just gonna... We've got plenty of all these things. If I would desperately need these, I know where I can go and farm them. That'll do. Right, anyway, okay. So Trip is this dude, I think.
Hey, friend, what can
Yes.
I do you for, huh? That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
Your life. for all the terrible things you have done. I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you shit my change? Wow. That is a strong line to go in with. If I call the Sardaukar, you won't be worth the water cooling your bones. Trip, you're the only one on this planet who can help me, please. I'm gonna go with that one. I don't see any need to go super aggressive.
Well, it's been so long since I heard the polite word. I forgot I missed it. Yeah, I'll tell you anything. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip, huh?
What did the sandflies hire you to recover from the Catheria wreck?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean? Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Right. There we go. We had a woo. Who are you? Hidden around this little corner. Target, you tried fighting some of the Sardaukar who drop on you. They don't even give good loot. Just better to keep... so those guys aren't actually Sardaukar. They're mercenaries hired by the Sardaukar. Just as a... I think you learn that, like the guy at the first trade post, I think, tells you about that. But yeah, their loot's rubbish. They as you say, there is no point in fighting them. You're just better off running away. Completely agree with that. Yep. Let's just take these contracts. I'm not even going to read what they're for. Just there we go. Get that out of the way. Hello, mate. Looks very serious. Did
Gonna fly you somewhere today? I like to fly. Fat.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so... Deliver cut array. Scout out that place. Oh, and that lady wants me to report back to her. Well, I'll tell you what. As I am so close to here, I'm just going to go grab some more of that diamondine dust and carbine scraps. Just so that if anyone else is trying to build a ornithopter, there'll be, you know, we got the bits at the base. And possibly, depending on what changes in the next hour, I might actually wrap up tonight at 11 rather than midnight. Just we're like I was saying earlier today, we're a little bit quieter today. So I'll when it's busy I'll stream. If it's quiet I'll try and take the opportunity just to have a little bit of extra yeah, fine. Take the opportunity to take a little bit of time where it's not worth streaming. I know the words I'm saying, I just struggle to really get them out then. Carbide. Did I say carbine? Can't remember. Don't know if I said whatever it was. Anyway, carbide. Oh, 2 spice fields. I feel so fortunate. It's almost like there's no players on this server to get to these first. Oh. What? Storm, innit? God damn. Okay. Do you know, the storm. Storm far more important than the 10 spice sand I'll be leaving. Frank can have the 10 spice sand. Now, I'm gonna have to try and land in the garage, I think. Oh wait, unless it going... Or is it going a different direction? Did I just like clip the end of it? Oh god, I was really fortunate with how that appeared then. Right, there's another spice field out there. I might even be able to grab that last 10 sand that was out there. How much? 650. Wait, 653. Yeah. Okay. Was that another spice? Okay, is there 2 more? There's one there. Is that another spice? Oh no, that's just a dune. Where was that? Where was that spice? Was it there? Wait. Oh, the little bits have disappeared though. Man. There was at least 3 that seem to have despawned. I've been done. I've been done out of about 3 spice sand. What building set is the one base is made from? It's the Chome 2, which the garage is made from. The bit that I started making on the side and then stopped is the Caladan, the Atreides Palace set. He's not dicking around. He's coming quick. That's it. And that's all of that taken. Right. How much does that leave us with? It's not too bad for just two Diddy fields. I think I see any more spice fields out there. Not me getting distracted again. What was it you wanted me to look at up here? Oh, the death still. Gotcha. Gotcha. The storage next to the desk. Oh, you got some bodies in there. Oh, we're maxed out on those. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's what I wanted to check as well. Ornithopter. This is... Oh, this is the Mark IV. Okay. 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 Compactor yield. Yes, I should up the compactor yield. That makes sense. Power regeneration, and I've got 172 intel points. Remember at the start of the day when I was like, I need to get intel points. Don't need them anymore. Don't need them anymore. All done. All done. All gone. What am I doing? Scrub that. And then Duralium. Duralium, we could start doing the bigger wind turbines. That would be good. And then we do start getting to do the spice refinery. Gotcha. Right, so it's another thing we're gonna have to start harvesting soon. Awesome. Fortunately, we've started doing we've got the stuff together that we need to do that. So the tech level that I've just started off unlocking there is to get what we need to make the metals. We have to go into the radiation zone. So when we were talking before about the radiation suits, that's what that's going to be for. Which is nice. I need to put these somewhere else, or just get rid of them. Scout can put those in there. Don't care. Just want my inventory empty. Oh, yeah, sorry. Just put them in there. Just, yeah. Where do you actually get the bodies from? I never unlocked the death still. Where do you actually, like, do you actually get to wrap up, like, when you kill the enemy, do you just get to take that body, or do you have to go and find them from somewhere else? Simone. Alright, let's go to Simone, get the next Harkonnen bit. Wait. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I put it up here, didn't I? Anyone you kill. Gotcha. I didn't actually check. I didn't actually check when I looked at it then. I presume they are quite heavy. Like, did you take the buggy out to get those? Doing that? Okay. Interesting. I think it's like a bit of lag on the server. So before, when I was flying along, I was saying that at one point that just the Thopter seemed to start going really, really fast. And it just did it again then. And I was watching my speed, and my speed didn't change. So I think it's yeah, I think it was a lag thing rather than an actual speed change.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Oh, you said that last time. Come on now.
The Red Scorpion? Oh, yes. I have a dossier on him. Real name, Turgen Hoyer. A distressed little bird, recently caught in my web. Said he's holed up in Desert Testing Station number 142. Find him and find that mysterious cargo.
Oh, I don't want to do another testing station tonight. I've done so many testing stations.
Get the information by any means necessary. I want whatever it was that was on the Kytheria.
Okay, where are we at? So that's how much. So I probably will get to level 4. I don't know if I'll bother with level 5. The daft thing is, I'm saying I won't bother with level 5, but then there's another part of me going, oh god, you've got so close, you might as well finish it off. But I really want to get on with building the base. I really want to get on with building the base.
Man the battlements, repel the invaders.
Well. Should we park? Should we just park? We'll just park on here. Just briefly for a moment. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Did you have a delightful evening? Have you had a good time? How did your stream go? Nice landing. I know. I've been practicing. This is my ornithopter. I'm very proud of it. It's serving me very well at the moment. But yes, hello to all of you. I hope you're all good. Thank you very much for coming on a raid this evening. And coming to here. We're just having some fun with Dune Awakening. I'm currently trying to do all the stuff with the Harkonnen questline. because I dislike the Harkonnen intently, and I want to finish this questline as quickly as possible so that I can go and betray them and join the Atreides. And that's what we've been doing pretty much the entire day. Yeah. Quizzical, yeah, damn nice you can part that thing. Anyway, do you know what? What is awesome about the way they've built this is the legs. The legs properly mold themselves to the terrain you put them on, so you genuinely can, like, park on almost anything. Like, if I'd parked it here, the front legs would, like, be really stretched out, and the back legs would be really tucked up behind it. They've done a really good job with modelling these. They work out quite well. I just realised that I needed to not stand in the sun because I was losing all of my water. I just noticed that my water meter was going down rather quickly. But yeah, we've been doing this. It's been good. It's good. Actually, it looks oh god. It's alright, fine. Your wings clip. The body of the ornithopter doesn't. The wings clip. It's alright. It looks awesome. Never got past building the bike. Oh, I play tested this. I started play testing this back in February. I was on the secret. I was on the super secret beta testing. So I've seen most of this already a few times. So at the moment it's quite nice now that the game's fully out. I'm hoping that I get to play through new stuff. But yeah, I've had the ornithopter before. I think they look great. Big fan. Big fan. Frank is somewhere around here. I think I just heard him going underneath the sand somewhere. Don't know where he is now. He was somewhere. He's hiding now. He's shy. Quizzical, it's no werewolf. I might say something terrible here, but I think I prefer this to Airwolf. I really do love the design of this ornithopter. I think it looks fantastic. Right, why did I come back here? There's a reason I came back here. I don't know what it was though. And obviously because we're only a few days into the game, we've not quite got a proper base yet, but I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Officially released on 10th. Yes. Yeah. So I was wonderfully bought one of the higher up versions of the game, so I got the 5-day advanced access. But Airwolf could go inside the mountain. I can do this. I can do this. There you go. I'm in the man-made mountain. Sorted. I'm never going to fly that out. I'm never going to fly it out. There we go. Anyway. So, yeah. Needs a better entrance. Well, no. We don't need a better entrance. This is the garage for the ground vehicles. Eventually, I will build a rookery for the air vehicles to have a proper place to land. Just not right now. Not right now. At the moment, I'm trying to work out what I'm supposed to be doing. What do these people want me to do? They wanted me to kill someone. It's usually how it goes. Oh no, these guys wanted me to go into a testing station, so that's not going to happen. We'll do that. We'll do this quest tomorrow. I'm not going to do this quest today. A rookery, you say? Yes, a rookery. Yes. What else did I have here? Is there anything? See, do you know what is actually kind of terrible? I'm in two minds about how much longer I'm going to stream tonight, because I have streamed this every day. I've streamed this every day since Thursday, and I've streamed most of every day. And I'm starting to get kind of tired. The grind never stops. This is true. The grind does stop, because the grind stops when you fall asleep. But is there anything I can pick up? Oh no, do you know what? No, I know what we're going to do. My inventory is empty, I'm going to partake of some water. I'm also going to take a little water with me because I'm not in the I'm not in my awesome still suit. So let's get in that. We're gonna go and clear that place that's got two quests on it, because I can get that done in should be able to get that done in about 20 minutes. But for anyone who's super interested in Dune Awakening, I will be back here tomorrow, because it is Dune in June. The only thing that's slowing me down now is how often they are currently taking the game down for server maintenance. Every morning they've taken the game down for server maintenance, so that has slowed down some of our duning. But part of me is taking it as a blessing. The sound of the wings. Oh, but yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, the Ornithopter is essentially kind of based on a dragonfly, so that's the wings have got a very nice little drum to them. The only downside to using them in this fashion is it uses fuel, but we don't like using fuel because then we have to replace it. I am supposed to be going this direction, so instead we go into vulture mode, and we glide like I was going to say an eagle, but it's called vulture mode, so I suppose glide like a vulture. Doesn't quite sound as elegant, but I've said it now, out loud, on the internet. So I'll just have to live with it. Now, I need to kill some people here. So, my friend, please stop shooting this vehicle. It's very expensive for me. Can you... Right, just stop it. It's very aggressive. Right. Oh god, I've got the wrong thing. I've got my sand compactor in my hand, not my sword of joy. There we go, sword of joy. I've realised that was a terrible thing to say. I regret all the words I just said out loud. Right. Okay, he's dead. Lovely. It's alright. Do you ever... It's one of the terrible things of streaming, isn't it? You say things which, when you're in private and no one else hears you, it's okay, because you're like, yeah, I just never need to say that to another human being. And then when you say it on stream, sometimes you're like, I need my brain to shut up before I speak out loud. But there you go. That's the fun. Nope. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Okay, just stop it. I think that actually managed. I think I just sent one of those over his shoulder somehow. But it's alright, because I had two more. Two more for him. Beard likes to have a good sword in his... How dare you, Dan? How dare you? Is there any thermal lift? So when you're using vulture mode, I don't know if it's intentional, but you can kind of get a bit of a wavy bit going like that. Like eventually it'll kind of run out. But I've managed to go around the entire map just through glide in the past. But you do kind of just have to get used to the point where you just get used to flying it. So I don't know if it's exactly intended, but you can kind of stretch out for quite a long time how long you're able to glide for. Oh, no, stop it. Stop it. No. Naughty. Oh, hello, friends. Hello. Tell you what. Say hello to Tony, the turret. I'm just going to stay here. Oh, I don't want to deal with him. Because then I have to go over here and deal with these two. This is terrible. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go down here. Now what? Oh, there's 2 more people down here. Okay, there's not 2 more people down here anymore. I mean, there's people up there. But maybe if I just stay down here, then I don't need to worry about them. Seems reasonable. I'm going to steal these guys' blood, though. While the others are upstairs, I'm just going to take their blood. You know, because waste not, want not. Oh, no, he didn't like that. Alright, hello. Let's... Okay, thank you. Can I have your blood as well? We do steal a lot of blood in this game. Oh! That looked painful. Okay. Slight problem with the game. Seem to trip up on bodies. I need my battery to recharge. Tell you what, I'll do some healing while I'm waiting. What are you even shooting at? You don't even know what you're shooting at. Where are you? Right, come here. Liberties. Alright, good. Everyone is dead, except for me. That's the way this is meant to go. I feel far, far happier now. So, let's put some bandages on that. Because, as we know, in all gaming, bandages mean we're invincible. With how good bandages are, I almost feel like we should make our armor out of bandages. If we made our if we made our armor out of bandages, would we then become Wolverine? Just with a fantastic healing factor. Unstoppable. What's in here? Secrets. Is there secrets? What kind of secrets we got going on? Is there secrets in here? Hello, secrets. Oh, there is a whip. I don't know what they were. Oh, that rack. Okay. Maybe it's best. Maybe it's best we don't question what they were doing here. I'm just going to take this loot. Super loot. I'm going to take this intelligence. There we go. I am now more intelligent. And is there something in here? Oh, I don't know if I want to listen to that. Oh yeah, we killed that guy. Right, we need to go to the rest of the settlement now. We can... I can risk... Oh, but then I have to come back up here, don't I? No, let's move the ornithopter. I don't want to have to go carry on my way back up here. Is the inventory empty? It is. Fantastic. Through the power of technology, almost like Transformers. There you go. It's now miniaturized into my hand. I like to believe that it's now the size that it's meant for ants. Who can I stab in the face? Oh, can I stab you? Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Ring a ring. Go. Oh, oh, no. Tell you what, I'm going to go down here. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? You're going to come down these stairs and let me shoot you? Okay, that worked out nicely. I approve. Lovely. Lovely. Now I get to steal your blood. It's mine now. Ooh, and sorry, do you know what? Araxit, I just realised I didn't. You were doing a special eventy thing tonight, weren't you? What was it? What exactly was a special event? Was it a game, or was it watching? What were you doing? Tell me, because obviously I was here. Like, I knew you were doing a special event because I think we went live about the same time, but I couldn't watch whatever it was you were doing. What's in? Oh, I'm not allowed in here. No secrets. No secrets allowed. Oh, no, wait, hang on. My name's on the list. Whee. Oh. Can I take that? I don't really need those. Wait, let's... What don't I need that's in my inventory? I don't need you, I don't need you. I don't really need you. I don't really need you. I can live without you and you and you. And then, does that allow me to carry any of those things? No. So let's go this way. Where's... Oh wait, no, hang on. Is there a bit of extra roof? No, there's a roof. There's a roof on their roof. Okay, we don't need to be up here. It was the PC Gamer Showcase. Ah, I see. Rude. So rude. There's a lot of people who want me very, very dead. Okay, that's one less. Okay, and there is a sniper that's shooting me as well. I don't appreciate that at all. Oh no! I just realised he's going to get up if I don't... No, 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 no. Right, please. No. Okay. Tactical relocation. No, no. Drill shot. Do your thing. Oh, man. Oh, you... Okay, rude. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. That was in front of people. Missed at point blank range. There's also a PC giveaway from this showcase for the US and UK. Oh, cool. Nice, nice. So yeah, if it's showing all the games coming out, does that now mean that your wish list is about 5 times longer than it was before the showcase? Okay, I need to deal with that sniper. That sniper is ruining my calm and collected demeanor.
Identify yourself.
No, not you. I'm not identifying. I'm identifying you with a bullet. But I'm going to stab you. Off you pop. Ooh. Okay, guys. Look, where are... No, oh, that's a grenade. Oh no, what a terrible... Okay, that's... It's just safer... It's not safer down here. Oh my god, these people are everywhere. It's almost like I'm inside their base. Oh, that was whiffed it. Absolutely whiffed. You... No. Oh, please. Please, can we all calm down? Can we all have some tea? Oh, and someone's poisoned me. I mean, that's not nice. I feel like someone's behind me. I don't think someone's actually behind me. I think it's the shots hitting the wall. Most like Silent Hill, Resident Evil 007, and Dying Light. Okay. Yeah. I think I've seen the trailers for... I've seen the 007 one. And I feel like I've seen the Dying Light one. And I want to say I've seen the Resident Evil one. But I don't know if I have now that I've said that out loud. Okay, oh right, okay, look. I'm gonna get up close and personal with this guy. He's being so rude. I'm trying to have a conversation, and he just keeps poisoning me. Good. Oh, my backpack's full. Okay, that's not going to get rid of that. And I'll take that, and I'll leave the rest. Now, I am meant to be looking for a lady. But I think it's probably reasonable to presume that she's dead. I think it's not unreasonable to think that. Because we've been through most of this base. Oh. Super bits. Want all of those. That can stay here. Already looked at you. Where are you? Anyone? Nope. There we go. Okay. So, bundle of desert clothes. Oh, but that didn't show... Hold on. Hold on. I thought the clothes... Okay, I don't know why I've picked up those clothes. I thought the clothes were her stuff. Apparently not.
Are you lost,
Oh,
friend?
no, I'm not lost. I'm here to kill you.
Someone get that mola.
Okay, you rude. Just die. Wait, what's going? Where's?
I see someone.
There's a quest beacon. I just can't seem to. Oh my god, more people. Okay, we'll fight down here. And you're dead. Oh, there's just so many people. Nope. Oh, I'm stuck on this corpse again. Oh, and now I'm out of stamina. This is gonna go badly. This is gonna go terribly. Yeah, this is not somewhere to be. Time to... Oh, no, yeah, hi, friend. Not friend. Bad enemy, really. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. And then I'm gonna go here. And then I go... Whee! Oh, that didn't actually work as well as I hoped. Oh, but inadvertently, flying through the air like a mad lad, I've investigated the area. I've investigated the area where apparently the lady was. Sorry. Let me kill this person. Are you... Oh my god, it's even more people. It's even more people. Sorry, let me just... I'm just going to try and get somewhere safe so I can come back to chat. I didn't anticipate there being this many people in this base. But everywhere I turn, I just keep on meeting someone new. It's like being drunk in a bar. But yeah. How's the weekend been? The weekend's not been bad. Just literally just trying to, because being given the 5 days advanced for the game, I've just been trying to hammer this. Because it would feel a waste to not just absolutely pepper the content out of this. So this has just been the entire weekend. Starting at between 11:30 and generally trying to finish around midnight, though I might finish a little earlier tonight. With a little break in between. But about that, yeah, just trying to hammer my way through this. Can you... Thank you. Okay, one down. We're gonna fight... No. Oh, what? Okay, that was a clever way to avoid being killed by me. Yeah, and then, so my plan is essentially from this weekend just to carry on with this. And in theory, carry on with it for as long as I can stay awake. And by that, I mean carry on with this for certainly till the 10th, certainly till it's out fully. And if I can, and if there's interest as well, that's the other big thing as well. If there's the interest, I'm going to try and do it for the first 5 days of the full release as well. So I'm aiming to try and do 10 straight days of this. And see if it makes any difference, you know, from like an engagement point of view for streaming, so we'll see. Actually, let's take... Can I not take that? Can I leave that? Let's leave... Right, why am I still here? Search the slaver... I tell you what, I'm just going to start running away from these people. There's just a stupid amount of them. There is an illegal amount of slavers here. There shouldn't be this many slavers in any location. I thought I'd already cleared this building. But I think the problem is, I think I went through this building... I think I've gone the wrong way round this base. And so I'm having to go back on myself. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't care. You shield. You have a great time shielding. Good for you. Wait, what? 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 We cleared that before. You... Oh my god. Just...
Eyes on hostiles.
Come on. Thank you. Right. Okay. Little bit of breathing space. Do I still need to be here? No. I've done everything I need to do here. So, let's leave. I'm not fighting any more people. I'm all good. Enough of you have died today. I think I've proved the point that I can deal with all of you. So, let's run around here and jump off a balcony, because that's never gone wrong. Okay. There we go. Ooh, order this man some Red Bull. If I thought the Red Bull would keep me going, I'd have got some. Locate that. Deliver the bundle. Okay, I want me to go to Anvil. I can do that. I can do that. And hello, Bonji. This man needs some spice. I would be kind of intrigued. Oh, wait, did I pick up any water when I... Oh, I did. Amazing. Top my water level up. well, do you know what's kind of weird with Spice? Like, because I've just kind of finished doing the first Dune book again. Like, the way they... Like, in the first book, they don't really go into a lot of detail about Spice. Just kind of like, it's just this amazing thing that everyone cares about. And the only bit that you really seem to properly learn about Spice in the first book is just that when Paul takes it, he turns into some godlike being who has a lot of dreams. But you don't really get a lot about like people using it in day-to-day use. Whereas in this game, oh, I don't have that. Oh, that shouldn't be too difficult to arrange. Whereas in this game, everyone is using Spice. But it's almost kind of like... It's almost like just everyone's using Spice in this because everyone uses Spice over what it's actually improving in people's abilities. I don't know. To be fair, as the game goes on a bit longer, I'm sure I'm going to learn more, and maybe they'll explain what they're actually using Spice for. Which was a really long-winded way of me saying, if Spice existed in our world, I'd probably give it a sniff. Maybe 2. Secrets. Secrets. Oh, I don't have space. I don't have space for secrets. Can I make space for secrets? Space for secrets. I'm just letting my ride glide right now. It's going to hit the floor any second. Let's take that. There we go. Didn't touch the floor. Never doubted myself for a second there. But there's stuff I can steal. Stuff I can steal. So, for everyone who came in with the Araxi raid, have you guys all seen the worm yet? Oh, I'm being a twerp again. I'm wearing my shield. Hi. Well, I've kind of answered that bit, haven't I? There's the worm. There's the worm. Oh, is he going to take out... That should be fine. I don't know how long this has been here. There's an absolute chance that he's about to eat that ship. I don't know how long the ship's been here. So I'm going to give it a second in case he's about to chomp chomp. I think we're okay though. I think he would have done it by now if he was going to. How many inventory slots do I have? Oh, I've only got 2. I've only got 2 inventory slots, that's rubbish. Inventory is proving tricksy right now. Stop telling me my backpack's full. I need loot. Precious loot. That... I don't know if that's going to be enough. Never mind. Oh no, no. Spice bloom that. Not a worm bloom. Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, okay. I need to be on the other side. I need to be in my Audi. Nope. Nope. Going too slow. Going way too slow. Hi, friend. Everything's fine. I had pure confidence about what was going on then. Complete and utter confidence. Oh god, I thought he was coming up out of the sand then. Confidence. That was my confident face for anyone who's unsure. That's what I look like when I'm super confident. Yep. Good. Good, good. Glad we're all in agreement. But yes. Okay, let's get back to the thing. It sounds like a Blackadder moment. Cool, calm, collected, consummate professional. Exactly. Exactly. Oh god, don't leave your bike out there. Someone will steal it. Frank will come and take that bike if you leave it out there. The base is a complete mess. I don't know if I said that before, but the base is a complete mess right now. Because I'm trying to unlock a building set that's going to allow me to make it look really cool. But we're not there yet. You. Oh, we maxed out on those. Oh, that's funky. Okay. Even the storage is a mess. Which, for anyone who's watched my streams long enough, you'll know I hate. I hate how messy this storage is. It's doing my nut in. But it is a problem for another day. Most certainly a problem for another day. Right, we need to turn all that blood that I collected into precious water. Loot. And loot. Recycle bits. Nothing at all goes to waste on Arrakis. We have purpose for everything. Cool. Right, what time are we on? Okay, we're just past 11. I'm going to wrap up. I think I'm going to wrap up a little bit earlier tonight compared to yesterday. Oh, that needs to go. What am I doing with these? Yeah. It's going over here. It's going in there. And that's going in there. Okay. Oh, and what? Okay, so I still don't know what those are for. Need to work out where the planetologist has gone. On the plus side, we have acquired enough coin that if I want to buy the Harkonnen Fortress set, I can buy the Harkonnen Fortress set. That's not a problem. That's completely doable, and that is okay. I'm running back and forth now. I'm trying to think of things I want to make sure are happening before I log off. Steel 1. Yeah, that's not. Wow, not got much. Oh, I feel like we've been using copper as well then, maybe. We've got a good amount of aluminium building up though. That's nice. We're just short on some of the we're short on some of the raw resources now, is the words that I would say if I was capable of speech anymore. we'll take those out. Those can go there. That's just a spice bloom. That's not anything properly exploding. That's just a spice bloom going off. Oh, Kalido. Yeah, so we are going to wrap up a little bit earlier tonight, and we'll be back tomorrow. So the plan tomorrow is most likely the game will go down for server maintenance in the morning. In fact, you know what? Even if it doesn't go down for server maintenance, we're going to do an art stream in the morning. Then in the afternoon, we'll come back to Dune, and we'll also do Dune in the evening. And then Tuesday we'll do our Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, art in the morning, Dune in the afternoon, Dune in the evening. Wednesday, I'll see how the viewing's going. I'll be doing Dune in the evening anyway, but I'll make a decision on doing Dune in the afternoon. And then Friday we might start having art streams in the morning. Just because if the server maintenance is going to carry on, it means we've got something to do on Friday mornings. So that's the plan for next week, and we'll just see how long it goes and if it's all working out. And as long as it's busy, I'm going to keep doing these things. He's trying to leave, get him chat, call Twitch. I don't think that's how it works, but good try. Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else to speak of. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna raid tonight. Just gonna wrap up tonight. So. Tell you what, we'll finish on. Should we finish on a more appropriate screen? Something that looks a bit more like it's the end. Yeah. But it's been a really good week. Thank you very much for everyone who has been watching this and also watching during my non-standard streaming hours. It's been very interesting. Very interesting to see how many people have been around for it all. So that's cool. And I think I said before I started doing all this Dune streaming, depending how seeing when all people want to view the stream possibly might lead to some more schedule changes, if it makes sense, on a more long-term basis. But we'll have to see. So yeah, that's it. That's all I've got left. Araxi, thank you very much again for the raid. Super appreciated. Yeah, cool. If you've been here, thank you very much. If you have been talking in chat, thank you even more. I have told you where I will be, so whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope you have a fantastic time. And until next time, until then, goodbye.